Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Assassin Brotherhood. These are the tenets of the Creed, the principles I used to live by. I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
Well, we won't lack for firewood at least.
Admit it, I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
You've been saying that for years, but you've precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back. Come on. Captain de Andre and his crew must have run into some trouble. Who knew meeting with smugglers would lead to no good?
I still don't understand why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Because Chevalier decided not to tell.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
We are. But this is business. Doesn't concern you, Shay. Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you, in case you fall down and hurt yourself. That'll do. And how? That's the way.
Hurry. We'd best not keep Chevalier waiting.
Où sont ces crétins? Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph. Couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated! You simpleton! You rot-brained cabbage farmer! How dare you show me such disrespect? You simpleton. You rot-brained cabbage farmer.
Gentlemen, stop! We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You treat your wounded. Take these. You'll need them. Tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy be ready for us. Remember your training. Ready to teach him a lesson?
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your mates now, you bilge rat?
Keep an eye out, lads! Their pals are still out there somewhere!
There he goes again.
Happy hunting, lads! Set her ablaze! Keep that French vessel! No match for you! Ha-ha! Yeah!
Many thanks. I thought I'd be hanged.
You best get down, man! He's mine!
His flank! Attack his flank!
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful. Maybe you were not completely useless, Shay.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This pile of mud? You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but next to me, you're the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she? My own ship.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons, she'll look as fine. As anything on the seven seas.
Shall we begin, Captain?
Indeed, mate.
Look on now.
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan? That silly fairy queen who ruined Merlin, the wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, she.
Morgan was an old goddess, the Queen of War and Darkness. She harvested the souls of fallen warriors.
Hashem!
Perfect indeed.
Hashem! They will sink her!
Let's put the Morgan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle, men!
Ready
to break! Stop them, boy!
On your mark, Captain!
Fire!
They're tearing her to pieces! Do something!
Let out some sail! Fire!
She's foundering! My ship!
Fire!
No match for us!
Brace yourself! Breaking up!
Fire!
Seems this vessel is battle ready after all. And we'll return to what is left of the Gertrude. It's a long way home. We have repairs to do.
Sing hearty, lads. Chevalier is pleased with us.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Way roll and go. Our moons and our clothes are all in the erotic and
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
What the hell did you do? It's some kind of dormant virus? Shit! Hang on, I'm getting you out of there.
Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit. We repeat, please remain calm. Do not panic.
Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check.
This is not a test.
You were just in an animus. Animus, yes? You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You worked for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you get lost. Now let's get out of here.
This is not a drill. Please
Follow me. Double time. This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
please proceed to the nearest exit. This is not a test. We repeat, this is not a test.
What's wrong with you? Come on!
Emergency evacuation.
What the hell is happening?
A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
fine.
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
Technically, you're not responsible for this, but you're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's only fair you help me clean it up. Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement. Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius. Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud, it's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions. Melanie? The elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on this floor?
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess it'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
Flashing wireless... Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix. In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot. Good job. This core wasn't too complex, but rebooting the advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
The assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins.
Okay, so I'm not sure you were supposed to see that. You should just get back to your Animus. With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you feel like being sneaky. Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his communicator by the elevator. If you see any tech lying around like that, grab them. There might be a clue as to who did this.
Now that you have unlocked Shay Cormac's memories, we stand on the brink of a grand discovery. I know you must have questions about your new assignment, or about me. For now, all I will say is that Shay's story contains the answers. Shay.
Following the Great Purge of 2000, William Miles became the de facto leader of the Assassins. A cunning and ruthless strategist, he trained several agents who infiltrated Abstergo, including Clay Kazmarek and Lucy Stillman. In late 2012, I captured William Miles in Cairo and delivered him to Warren Vidic in Rome. Miles' son, Desmond, attacked Abstergo, killed Vidic and Master Templar Daniel Cross. He fled to a First Civilization temple in New York. On December 21st, Desmond Miles was killed inside the precursor structure. The grieving William Miles went underground and left the Brotherhood in the hands of Gavin Banks. Banks led a small team across the globe, attempting to rebuild assassin cells. We have confirmed sightings in Kyoto, Moscow, and Paris. Miles resurfaced in late 2013, and we have confirmed his involvement in the infiltration of Abstergo Entertainment Montreal by the assassins Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane. Both Miles and Banks remain at large. Agent DaCosta has tasked the Akashic satellite Plexus to sweep the planet for traces of assassin activities. We have yet to locate them.
Will lead you to a greater understanding.
It has been a long time.
Achilles.
Adewale, how go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale, who's a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
See?
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
Tell me what happened, old friend.
It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port-au-Prince.
How many were lost?
Thousands. No family was left untouched.
I hate to bring up practical matters at a time like this, but did nothing else.
You are late.
Oh, what did I miss?
Only the first hour of training.
We're always training, Kisagawase.
And will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
All right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on. Shoot these targets. Take your time, but not too much. We've more work after this. Reload. Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up. Come on, hurry up. I know you can do better, Shay. Try again.
Faster.
Time's running out. Well done, Shay. Keep it up. You're doing all right, Shay. But don't let the others vex you. They mean well, but they'll never show it.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. And don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true, at least. What would we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay. Can you kill without being noticed? Top form, Shay. You certainly know how to handle yourself. Stay low and stick to the brush. Be patient and never hit your target. Nicely done. I am surprised. You did better than I expected. Have your skills actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swelled head over it.
Shay, follow me. It's time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you. I am waiting. Waiting. It is time for the hunt. Use all your senses together to find prey. Killing should not be meaningless. We must use what nature gives us. Good. Now to use what you have taken from nature. Achilles, you can keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you.
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Generous gift. Thank you, Mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
The Templars stole 2 precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
Team up there clearing land. Soil's good. Water's no problem.
Where to? Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we know most at ease when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail. Stop!
We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
Sir Achilles tasked you with this mission.
No. He tasked me to task you. Need to find what was stolen from Mac and Dalshay. You have to recover the precursor box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
To watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. You'll do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Of course. Liam, you could be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
Then Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean.
Raise your voices!
Goodbye, me darling. Goodbye, me dear. O'Reilly, oh, my lady. Goodbye, me sweetheart. Goodbye, me dear. O'Reilly, gone away. Well, the rain, it is raining all the day long. O'Reilly, oh, my lady. And them northerly wind, it does blow so strong. O'Reilly, gone away. Goodbye, me darling. Goodbye, me dear. O'Reilly, my lady. Goodbye, me sweetheart. Goodbye, me dear. O'Reilly,
Cargo, cast the drift, Captain!
Douse the royals and tops!
Stunsail said, clear up gallants!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Loose down! Man your seats!
Haul in the stunsails!
We are on course for a collision, sir! Heave!
Clew up! Clew up!
Let go anchor!
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France. Ah, the cabbage farmer has returned. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers, ship. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. If only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about Le Chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
So, Liam, what can you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
I had the honor of working with him once. I've never known anyone who'd done so much for our cause. It's much more than that.
Adewale was already a legend before joining the Brotherhood. He was a pirate. Scourge of the West Indies. Rubbing elbows with the likes of Blackbeard, Woodes Rogers, and Calico Jack Racket.
Calico who?
Oh, read a book, will you?
About 20 years ago, Adewale intercepted a Templar convoy and stole a mysterious package. He traveled to Port-au-Prince and entrusted it to a woman he believed was loyal to our cause.
Let me guess. She wasn't.
And she was, very much so. The package eventually found its way to Francois Macandal, mentor of the Haitian Brotherhood.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Loose topsails!
Should be nearby, Captain.
There, Captain. An English vessel. And she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Now, let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Pretty sight.
I say this is a good day to light in King George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. And all spoils.
We can board and loot her before the crew knows what hit them. Grab!
Loose sail! Without all she'll take.
Fire! Douse the gallants and royals!
Ready to
Fire!
Schooner by the rigging!
To the ship, Captain.
Fire! Crews up! Leader stick! Goose face sail! Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! Loose and catch the wind! Horse.
Check every sail!
Fire!
On your mark, Captain!
Move!
Incoming ship! They're giving chase! Schooner!
Fire! Reach the captain and gallants! Fire!
Hold your fire. Don't want to sink her. Now's the time. Let's board her.
Foretops, loose!
Show them what's for, Captain.
Come on, men! Spoils are ours! For the Morrigan!
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master station nearby. Spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor. He gathers many of his assassins from the Maroons.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. A shame, though. They escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
Is this the place? I see nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye. Per se and fishing go hand in hand. It will serve our purposes well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle. clear.
Douse the royals and tops!
Anchor away!
J'aimerais bien qu'il se dépêche de valider ma...
Tu ne nous sèmeras pas. Tu es déjà mort. Quelle blague! Bien essayé. Mais tu es déjà mort. Là! Et ne perdez plus! Attrape cette grenade, l'ami! Je suis prêt à faire feu. Tu vas pouvoir nous échapper? Je l'ai en visée. Je peux l'abattre.
Ne le laissez pas bouger!
Grenade!
I cannot thank you enough. You are a hero.
Is your reason don't work my skin. Run!
What's on your mind, Captain? Rum bit of business, that.
Please, God, let me make it back down.
What do you be needing today, then? Later, then.
Come all you wild young people and listen to my song, which I'll unfold concerning gold that guides so many wrong. Young Emma was a servant maid and loved a sailor boy. Without the man much gold to gain for his love, as we've been told. He plowed the way. My father keeps a public house down by the side of the sea. You go there and stay the night, and there you wait for me. I'll meet you in the morning. Don't let my parents know that your name it is young Edwin that plowed the lowlands low. Young Edwin, he sat drinking till time to go to bed. He little thought a sword that night would part his body. when he got into bed and scarcely was asleep. When Emma's cruel parents off into his room did creep.
Indeed. Le chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
Hold them in! Get off the wind! Loose and trim too!
Danger's behind.
Ships ahoy!
More fishermen from Persay.
Enemy ships!
They're sinking the fishing boats!
You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
These cowards must pay!
And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. What say you? We sink every last one of them?
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay. Stranger things have happened.
Fire!
Horseman's Captain! On your mark, Captain!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Did you throw out?
Brace yourselves!
Fire!
Back for us!
Blues up! These are sticks! Fire!
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 He's breaking up!
Fire! Fire!
That's the last of them. Then let us go on. Not too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I hope the chasseur has more information about the vengeance.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us.
And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
Ave Caesar!
Muzzle them all!
Give me... Salt air, open skies. A man out on the ocean is as free as a man can be. What do you say, Liam?
We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
Well, what's the point of freedom if you cannot breathe deep and enjoy it?
The Templars stick to this continent like tar. I won't feel liberated until we pry them off.
Seems to me we should just talk to them like men instead of skulking around.
And would you smile and wish them a good day as they lay their boot on your neck?
Of course not.
They're murdering bastards who want to control the world and everyone in it. Never forget.
But we have nothing in common with that, of course.
That ship looks empty.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Muzzle the tops! We're headed right into them!
Crowd it all on! Douse all but main!
That wind's trouble, Captain
Ready
Cormac.
to march, sir! She's breaking up!
Reeve! Shorten all sail!
Portops, loose! That weather looks monstrous.
Haul down! Haul down!
Haul in the...
Loose and catch the wind!
Aboard, Captain!
That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
Loading cargo!
Weather's coming again!
There it is. Anticosti. The chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Short, safe! Get off the squall!
Anchor! Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
Here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum. It's eau-de-vie. What the devil is that? This is not for you.
Such a picturesque view.
The hour rings for your death. Not on my watch, Toad. Ready to take him down? I have as clear
I miss my Marie. Such a true, fine heart.
Where did you meet her?
At the third wedding. I slipped into me.
You slipped into more than that. I suppose, because there are more French ships to challenge them.
Oh, my Beelzebub! Oh! Out of that wall! It looks like someone took a cannon to it!
I hate digging stone out of the frozen ground. Fixing it'll take ages.
That's the way. This is more like it.
So, Louis just...
How goes the third one?
Take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken it.
Where's the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
Wind's getting vicious.
Unfurl, mates! Let's move! Stop!
Oh, is it cold and dreary?
Mates out! Let's go!
Pull up, lads. Loose the royals. Over there, Captain. The fishing sent from the Greystone. The French took over after it was ransacked by bandits. Two assassin allies at their home with 2 men.
Herring, get straight to
Reef in all tops!
Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Ah, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his. Got you.
The folk
Aye.
controls these waters closely, Captain.
There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Now
you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't. Reeve! Short nose!
Blockade, Captain!
This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Ease off the wind. Haul it all sail.
Remember what I said, Shay. Washington must die.
Aye.
You! Ever fancied some?
have seasoned veterans among our ranks here, and yet we're to be...
China! Ah! Hurry!
Troublemaker, eh? I'll show you trouble. I'll turn you off. Grenade! You come back here!
Aye.
Stand where you are!
You men do your duty.
Stop! He's getting away!
You there!
Oh, please, God! I'll be a better man!
Soldier!
Clear shot on it.
Yeah. Aye, stop.
Stop there, you!
Say hello! He's trying to give us the stick!
Hear my signs, fear of the day!
You heard it.
There he is!
What is in this package? The captain will tell us nothing, but that's fragile. Come on. Now where is that package?
What's this? Rifle.
You there! Stay! Where you are.
How can that be?
It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Master Washington.
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Splendid party, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. Master Washington has outdone himself.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
Those fireworks are truly impressive, I must say. Is such pomp really necessary?
Hold you!
Look at those sun-glittering stars up in the sky.
Stop! Ah!
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. because I'm about to murder a dying man.
You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake. God damn it!
Better hurry. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around. Is that a shit mortar? That's not sporting!
Let you pass. Look a wee spill. He is not getting through. Don't press your luck, man. Keep to either side, boys. Be careful, Captain. Damage report.
God damn it! Better hurry. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around.
You can't get past me.
Is that a shit mortar? That's not sporting! Get out! You're in my way! Get out! You're in my way!
These waters are full of enemies.
We've been hit!
But break up!
Let out some...
Douse the cocktails! Luke! They're too strong for us!
Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. You'll find the object later. Cheer up, Shay. It's a rare day we can sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
The memory appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
Few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
So grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. Yo.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. We're to meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up, then. When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power, what did he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shay. I had a long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern?
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript too. The plate will have a banner in Latin. You can see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
See, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
You don't say.
And then there's the maids I met in Lisbon. Destined for the convent they were. Dark-eyed and kindly dispositioned. If only I'd spoke Portuguese. Not that we spent much of our nights talking.
Opinions like that give a man an entirely different reputation.
I bought a 2 gold earrings and they cost me 50 cents.
We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
There's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
Haul in the stunsail!
He wears a pair of long sea boots. He's important in the backboard line, and it's the way.
Spread our wings to the wind!
My dear.
Relax, lads. Loose the royal. Trim the yards off the wind. Douse all sails.
Anchor away.
I shall be forever grateful to you, sir.
Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ships in our land to their watery grave. The Gerfaut nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Pucker's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
Fire! Captain,
I will join you on this voyage.
then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram cut through ice itself.
I have heard of such technology, but never witnessed its operation.
What about Smith? He close by.
Aye, he sails these very waters, and he may have the precursor box.
And let's find him.
There he is. Most fortunate timing. Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us. Give chase.
But hold your fire. We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can this bucket go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Our target's a smart man, but out of his element here.
Samuel Smith is the Templar's treasurer. What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone, or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship, so something must have happened.
If one of my allies attacked him, I would have known about it.
But he's back from a long voyage. Now's our chance to get him.
Smith controls most of the Templar's wealth, doesn't he? With him out of the way...
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. Box comes first.
But we can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship, or force him to beach. Fire!
Iceberg breaking! Some shipwrecked cargo here, sir!
Look, Captain. He's cutting through the ice.
It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ramshape.
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
We're slicing through the ice!
It worked. The way is clear.
Now, once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is giving away.
Waters closely. It's an ambush!
Off where you sit, Diablo Nothing! Smith must not escape!
I don't see Smith's ship!
Let's get rid of these distractions first. We'll find him.
There's Smith. He's moving again.
No doubt he hoped to be a spectator of your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach.
Aboard, Captain!
Get the mains free!
Let loose the mains!
Castaway!
Loot! The gallant is royal!
Loading cargo!
Fire!
Going down!
What wickedness is this?
Another Templar tactic. He can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay. He could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
Loose the mains! Half sails!
Hello! Blue's down! Catch some wind!
It's quite a rough squall, Cap.
Some sort of cargo!
Ease off the wind! Loose all! Let's move!
It's crumbling into the sea!
Now we know where he was headed. Barson has an encampment here.
Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this.
You there! Stop! Time to
A clear shot! Clear shot! You get back here! Helmet!
Yeah.
You will kill him! Somebody stop him! What are you waiting for? Finish him now! Kill him! You will regret this! Think about what you're doing, assassin! Your Brotherhood is using you! You will regret this! This cannot be! No! Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed. Got the precursor box. Smith's dead.
Well done, Shay.
Where's Chevalier?
Returning to Le Garfou. We'll have to celebrate without him, I'm afraid.
I don't much feel like celebrating, Liam. I know we have to get these artifacts back, but at what cost?
He could barely hold his sword straight. Killing him would...
Top!
Who's down? On your seats!
Short and sail! Get off the squall!
Stunsail's in! Blew up gallants!
Crowd it all on!
Well, I hankers
Hold
on
on,
the
lads.
cold and
Where's the
cheery
royals?
morning in December. And all of me money it was spent. And where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to the shipping office I went. The paddy lay back, taking your snack. Take a turn round the captain's heave of flow. About ships, mates, and boys they better. About the rise around the hole. Well, it seems there was a great demand for sailors.
Business in Albany, sir. Just visiting. My sister lives here. Only a few days. There's double our patrols.
All right, boys, this one is for the book.
Stop there, you! Hey, from the shilling! White bait, very clever, but I was...
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
Never heard of him.
Get back here, you deaf turd!
Ah, that must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join, or die.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant her colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript... Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays.
You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrobe.
I suppose it depends on King George. I think we need a stronger colonial government.
He is not getting through!
He's getting away! He's flagging up! Keep it, boys!
And now to Wardrobe and the manuscript.
Find that unit.
I'll take that, you Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
He's trying to give us the sled! Don't let him again! I got a shot! Got you lined up, dog. You die! You can! I think I can hit him! I've got a clear shot! Got you lined up,
You really
dog.
think he won't catch you?
Ha! In my sights, clear as day. Faster! We'll not be able to run!
Give me some speed! I have the manuscript.
Great. Hope is waiting for you in Sleepy Hollow.
What's in Sleepy Hollow?
Benjamin Franklin. The man Johnson hired to make that strange precursor box work.
So what's the plan?
Meet Hope. Impersonate one of Johnson's men. And get the box and manuscript to Franklin.
So I'm a messenger then?
Aye. See if this Franklin can figure out how this damn box operates. Stay with him. Oh, and as far as we can tell, this man doesn't know about the Templars, or the assassin for that matter.
Oh, a simple task.
For a simple man.
Down a sleepy hollow. Shame it's fallen into such disrepair.
Douse all but mates!
It's a tap of
All up, all but the main!
We will a man undergo. Lift that
All down! All down!
The gale has
Hear ye, hear ye! All good citizens are asked to notify a governor, churchman, or educator at the first sight of a potential outbreak of disease. Should any man... the community to remain strong and healthy. A selection of fine racing horses is available from
Did I ever tell you that I once served with Lawrence?
You're late. The sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my instructions.
You know where the warehouse is, soldier. Find that.
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a butcher's.
This is most agreeable.
Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden?
I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning.
Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming.
Aye. Let's hope she demurs until we're off duty.
You up for a pint?
Sure, if you bring your mate.
Is that the last of it?
Yes, it is, sir.
Good. Put it with the rest.
Hold you! Interloper, raise the alarm! The alarm's been drubbed. Soldiers, to me! This needs coordinated! Put him on!
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods. The storm's getting worse. I should hurry back to Franklin.
Shay, thank goodness! Quick! Help me with the rods!
It's a map! Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right. The nearest bureau is near Mount Vernon. Pope will be expecting me.
Last time I was that deep in my cup. Last night, I guess. Hey!
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Saw it clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
Feast of All Saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
Benedictus es, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, uo tibi oferimus fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis, et cum spiritu tuo, et sancti tui benedicant tibi. Amen. Omnipotens Deus et, dimisis peccatis nostris, perducat nos ad vitam aeternam. Benedictus est, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, quo tibi oferimus, fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. Orate, fratres, ut meum ac vestrum sacrificium acceptabile fit apud Deum Patrem Omnipotentem.
Suscipiat nos sacrificium sacrificium ad laudem et gloriam nominis sui. Ad unitate hoc nostras ecclesias
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Amen.
Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis,
et cum spiritu
et sancti tui benedicant tibi.
Amen.
Sanare contritos corde. Kyrie eleison. Qui peccatores vocare venisti, Christe eleison. Qui ad exteram Patris sedes ad interpellandum pro nobis. Kyrie eleison. Miseratum nostri omnipotens Deus et, dimisis peccatis nostris, per
This must be it. The precursor site. What do we have here? The artifact.
do this to them.
God had nothing to do with this.
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
This cannot be.
Jay, a person cannot start an earthquake!
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this! The operation was delicate. Perhaps
you are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness. Only one thing to do. There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing, exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right! We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built! Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
Hey, hold a moment, Squire. Move! Fuck you! Fuck him right.
our plans. How could you, Shay? Won't you listen to reason, Shay?
You can kill us. I don't care anymore. He's getting away. Must I do everything here?
I can see you!
Will not quit! Halt! I need to talk to you. Hey, hold the moment. Got him sighted. Absolutely not. I'm out here right now. You really think we can't catch you?
That's enough!
Give back the manuscript, Shay! I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen again! All those souls lost! One more hardly matters.
Shay!
What is this?
A glitch in the memories. There seems to be more data. Okay, Numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through. This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete. Let me see what I can do. Listen up. We need to find out what Shay's up to. This memory's gonna look a little rough, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you. All right, Numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there. So keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
Et alors? Vous l'avez trouvé? Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler! Allons-y!
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France, and that guy said Notre Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
Clear shot.
échappera pas cette fois!
Shit!
What happened?
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now.
Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something. Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
You've hit a wall, and I'm busy with something. Why don't you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices. Berg kind of likes it when people are on time, you know? I wouldn't make Berg wait if I were you.
Hey, boss. Calling from Germany?
Yes, I am in Essen, searching for an artifact called the Ankh of Isis. Can you tell me anything about it?
Give me a minute to fire up my machines here. Okay. Not much. There's an obscure file from the data dump scanner that mentions it. It was allegedly 14th century Germany, where an assassin named Lucas Zergberg fought a Templar offshoot called the Brothers of the Cross. Huh, how original.
That's the file that led me to this bland shit pile. Is there anything else? Anything outside of Abstergo official records?
Nobody's ever seen the thing. There's all kinds of stories about its history. From Roman Gallia, Egypt during the Middle Ages, and even a cell of modern-day assassins. Oh. And it apparently raises the dead.
Is there any evidence to support this?
None at all. You know what I think? I think this is bullshit the assassins are spreading around so that people like us waste our valuable time sniffing after it. Smells like a trap.
Agreed. Keep an eye out for new information about the Ankh. While it may not lead to an artifact, we may be able to follow the data back to some assassins.
You got it, boss. Where are you off to next?
Cuba. I'm going to excavate the observatory.
I'm bored out of my skin. But orders are ordered. My orders are...
Shay Cormac is an assassin. But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect on what we have discussed.
When you're done wandering around, come see me at the elevator.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your Animus prepped while you're downstairs. I've added the location to the next server on your map. Get going.
Shit! I forgot. The server is behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great! Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your Animus. And you're in.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
Who are you? Don't you touch her!
Oh, for God's sake, restrain him. You, give me the child. Oh, shush now. You're all right.
Elena!
Calm down, Mr. Berg. I promise you I won't hurt your daughter.
Who are you?
My name is Warren Vidic. I work for Abstergo Industries. You quit the Uti Yaga regiment and became a freelance mercenary in order to afford better care for Elena's cystic fibrosis. How's that working out for you?
Arkele!
I have an offer for you.
I don't work for people I don't know.
It's not that kind of offer. I'm going to remove an item from my pocket.
What is that?
This little pill? It's actually for her. Go on, little one. Have some medicine.
Stop!
There now. Isn't that better? This pill will cure her. It isn't on the market, but it can be yours if you agree to participate in a little training program I put together.
What does Abstergo need with someone like me?
Oh, you won't be working for Abstergo. However, if you perform, Abstergo could work for you.
I want one thing before I agree.
Name it.
That one there. He upset my daughter.
I understand. Gentlemen, release Mr. Berg. Jenkins, give him your gun.
What?
Now!
Yes, sir.
Satisfied?
It's a start.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between animus sessions.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
Good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
You wretch, how dare you!
Shut up, woman.
Oh!
Leave her alone.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
Time to die. Come on, Jones. Do you... We need to cut him off!
And don't come back! Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
Ah, the usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you. It won't do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose, if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
Don't you look a right gentleman?
Cass.
Did I have a book with me?
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. The manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
You'll regret this. The Finnegans are dead. Hear me? Dead! Putting your nose in other people's business ain't nice! You picked the wrong side!
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
Ah, and where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building.
If you're looking for trouble...
I can hit him from here. We'll give you a lesson. Brothers, join me against the enemy. Quick, help your master. We'll give you a lesson. You won't get out of here alive!
That will help us smoke.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some of my comrades have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac. Here. Reclaim what they have stolen. Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master Cormac.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared, and he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I, that of making the world a better place. Mere survival is not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist.
Magistrates would like to remind you that it is your duty as citizens to keep your stocks and bilboes in top condition.
See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
What fine work!
The neighborhood will be much better now.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
Your local magistrates would like to remind you that it is...
The Colonel strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe, just maybe, I can do what's right this time. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let them know I'm fine.
Grand Prix coffee produces hives of oat.
I'm sure we'll be able to deal with it.
Casey's about.
Shay, Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone. His name is Christopher Gist. And he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
Do you hear, dearie? They are hanging a man in the old fort.
Oh, 'twould be a shame to miss that.
Halt!
Over there. Get him.
He's not here. You attack first. I will follow. Kill him after.
This bastard nicked what we rightfully stole. Let's say we give him a stretch. Kill him!
Christopher Guest. I'm Shay Cormac.
John! But what are you doing here, if you don't mind me asking?
The Colonel sent me.
Good show, Shay. Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
It's Morgan. What is she doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
Keep your wits about you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere, and most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter. Tell you what, I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
Hold there! Now you die! We'll catch you in the end! Catch you, boy! Come on, lad! We have to catch him!
Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you. Time to dance, bud.
bear that out, yeah?
So long.
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her. I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post of captain.
Welcome aboard.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Splendid! Captain has the helm. The Colonel waits on Albany. I wonder what he has in mind for us to do next.
Us? I thought you just wanted to check in with Monroe. Not sign me up for the army.
Not at all, Shay. But I admire the Colonel's ideals and want to make them happen.
What kind of ideals?
Secure borders, prosperous farms, fair trade. We need those in these wretched colonies.
Sounds like a high-minded utopia.
It rather does. Want to help make it happen?
Colonel Monroe is an intriguing man, and he certainly seems honorable. We'll head for Albany. After that, I'll see.
Splendid. Full sail ahead, lads!
Says she, yet I'm too sailor. Now see
Clues
me
up!
how you
These are
may.
sticks!
But when we reached the cottage door, she unto me did say, and it's the way you stand it.
Cliff ahead, sir! Reef! Short on sail!
In good health, I see.
Thanks to the captain here.
'Tis a fine vessel, Captain Cormac.
Thank you, Colonel Monroe.
Master Gist, did you learn more about our conspirators and their new weapons?
Well, only that their base of operations is a French fort further downriver.
It's a little close for comfort, isn't it?
If the French have installed a fort in our territory, they are likely preparing an assault. New York could burn. Will you join us, Master Cormac?
Aye. Enough innocents have died already.
Might I suggest we improve our vessel? The Morrigan is good, but with a few more supplies, she could be unstoppable. And there's a French outpost nearby I happen to know.
I like the sound of that. sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
It is an economic incursion more than a geographic. Some of the ruffians are sponsored by enemies of the colonies. They intend to undermine local authorities.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price. Should be nearby.
It's always the little fella who gets skinned. Colonel, you and Gist here seem inspired. Is there something in the water? Or in the whiskey?
Now why do you say that, Cormac?
I think Shay is skeptical about our intentions towards our fellow man.
I understand. There is no need. I simply want these colonies to be a place of safety, development, and purpose.
Funny. I thought rich men wanted them to be a place of profit.
I am not a rich man, Master Cormac. Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
Flotsam, sir. Says you. Could be valuable. I think it's a fine end to a game of cards.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
We must be getting close,
All
Captain.
down! All down!
C'est Washington. Ça dans les îles. On ne te laissera pas filer. Attends là. Quelqu'un a allumé la lampe.
C'était rien que ton imagination. Well, a bit of spoils here at the very least.
Hé, là-bas, halte! Je vais te briser le crâne!
Je sais pas ce que j'aurais fait sans vous, cher monsieur.
Good show, Shay. Now let's use those materials to give the Morrigan more firepower. We will need more powerful guns before we approach that fort. Go to your cabin to arrange the work.
Captain Cormac has
Your
the wheel!
ship is in fine form, Master Cormac. That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the frogs offer some, else this will be a dull day.
Never wish for battle, Master Gist. There is plenty around here for any of our lifetimes.
Besides, if we find the fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. But we will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in like a wounded bear.
A song!
Well, our anchor's on board and our rags are all set.
There's our target, Shay! Knock her down like a game of ninepins!
Begin by hitting her towers.
As the Colonel says!
More enemy ships, Captain! Enemies firing! Fire!
the yards off the wind!
Enemies firing!
Fire! Fire!
Loose topsails, gallants and
Fire!
Fire, Captain!
Fire!
Good shot and finish!
That's all but mates!
Ready, Captain! Take in that sheet! Enemies firing! We've been hit!
Fire!
Weak is right there, sir! Awaiting orders! Cannon ready! Taking a hit, sir!
Fire! Fire!
Enemies firing! Enemy sail coming at us!
Reefing on tops! Fire!
They're firing a volley!
Get the mates free! Fire!
We'll be using crazy...
Fire!
Good shot and finisher! On your mark!
Fire!
Ready to fire! Put a shot through her!
Short sail! Brace!
They're too close, sir!
Ease off the wind! Loose!
More coming, sir! They
Fire!
are reinforcements, sir! Break colours! They're not... Ready.
Let out some sail! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Avoid her ram and on top!
Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
That's their weak spot!
Fire! Fire!
Report! What is our
Mates! Trim the yards off the wind! Drag them down!
We have some serious...
Give me some...
Ready, boys?
Haul in the stunsails! Get them along!
Superb! Now find the fort commander!
Le chasseur.
Say, it has been so long. Were you on a special mission?
Yes. From Achilles.
How interesting. So am I.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur!
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We could both just leave.
Ah, but then I would tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me, Shay.
Oh. Valiant
You are always good at your business, Shay.
As were you. Tell me, what are you doing inland?
Special weapons. Poisonous gases to use against colonial authorities. I am merely a delivery man.
Then may your final delivery be swift.
Le Chasseur was right. I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive, they'll come after me.
While you were busy taking down that fort, I happened to stumble upon the treasury.
You don't say.
It was the damnedest thing. Well, in any case, amongst other things, I found maps and charts detailing various French trade routes.
What are you thinking, Gist?
I thought perhaps we could use them to, help the Royal Navy and fill our pockets. I stored these maps in your cabin, Captain, should you wish to use them.
Get the mainsails into the wind! Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail!
Pull in sails!
Clews down! Catch some wind! All sail! She'll take it!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
We're heading hard for land! And all of me money it was...
Now that's booty.
We have seasoned veterans among our ranks here, and yet we're to... I have everything you need from nature up the other day. Help me, someone, help! Keep pushing it back!
I owe you so much. My thanks.
How long do you reckon the English and French have been fighting?
Since Christmas.
You know you shouldn't.
Let it be known that Morgan Thomas has been...
Ah, Master Cormac. What you have learned from Le Chasseur was confirmed. The local lawbreakers are changing tactics.
What's their plan now?
Their boss has hired Benjamin Franklin to produce new weapons for them. He's very well guarded.
Benjamin Franklin? The scientist?
You have heard of him? Good. He is making equipment to spread gases among the populace. Toxic ones, as it turns out.
The populace? I thought they would use it against the authorities. Though that would be terrible as well.
The ruffians we have arrested refer to an intimidating woman. I believe she is behind these nefarious plans.
I look into this.
Thank you.
Hope. I pray it's not you.
Get out of the way.
Keep to work.
Now, hey you! Stop! After him!
Stop you!
Shay! It is good to see you again. Your friend Hope said you were away.
I was. Sir, I've come to collect the results of your experiments.
Oh, well, it's a very good thing then. I just finished fixing the prototype. Here you go. I was preparing to leave for Philadelphia and then Europe. I was invited to lecture in London. Oh, would you be so kind as to inform Mistress Hope?
Of course. God, Hope. What are you doing with these felons? Turning the city against itself. What have you become?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
No. Yes, just old memories.
When I am issued new recruits burdened with regrets, I tell them the surest way to lose them is with gunpowder.
You're right, Colonel.
This prototype seems very powerful. Use it with care, Master Cormac. Our intelligence says this thing can destroy certain fortifications, as well as injure several enemies at once. There is also a more subtle element. Some of these grenades contain a strong citadel. Fire one into the crowd and they will fall asleep immediately. We should test this new weapon. Use it against that door. Use these grenades to destroy that door. Use these grenades to destroy that door. Good work. Good work. I think you are ready to turn this new weapon against the ruffians who would have used it. There is an abandoned factory nearby hiding a dangerous poison. Right now, it only causes sleep. But I fear those outlaws are distilling it. A more powerful formula could sicken or perhaps even kill most of New York.
Then that's my first target.
Be careful, Master Cormac. We understand that the ingredients are highly unstable.
All the better. If I mess with this, maybe I can break the whole system.
crazy? Stay away! This is dangerous! Stop this, you fool! You want to run?
Must get out. Not as good as dead.
The whole place will blow up!
Out of the way!
Clear the way! Resistance is knocking over!
Must get out. Or I'm as good as dead.
There's a line on him! Got him sighted! I can get him from here!
I must get out. Or I'm as good as dead.
Clear the way!
Catch him! He will not pass these! You've got to stay ahead of him.
Ah, what marvelous destruction, Captain. I saw the smoke all the way from the Morrigan.
That should discourage those miscreants. New York is safe for now.
With all due respect, Colonel, it's going to take more than a few explosions to get rid of this kind of trouble.
The boy is right, Colonel Monroe.
Shay, was it? Congratulations. You just burned the whole lot of rats out of New York. I'm Jack Weeks. This is William Johnson. I don't know about him, but I'm pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you as well.
It is, terribly dusty here. I'm sure Shay can recount his adventures to us over a pint. Hey, the first round's on, the Colonel, huh?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
Just a little confused. I must have breathed some of that gas.
Some ale will do you good. Come, we are all friends here. You will be taken care of.
from the Colonel.
Dear Master Cormac, my apologies for the brevity of this missive, but it is time we were honest with one another. You have demonstrated your loyalty and resourcefulness to the Templar cause. And this despite, and perhaps because of, your assassin origins. The manuscript the assassin sought has been in my possession for some time. I reclaimed it when my men found you marooned. The Grand Master himself charged me to discover its meaning, a task I regret I have failed to complete. I leave it in your charge, Master Cormac. There is no one else I trust more. Now I leave for Fort William Henry, an ill-prepared garrison surrounded by hostile natives and the French army. We have requested reinforcements, but I doubt they will be forthcoming. I have no illusions that our resistance will be successful. I commit my life to the British Army, and my soul to the Father of Understanding. Yours, Colonel George Monroe.
Captain has the helm!
Man your post, Gist. The Colonel's in trouble.
How do you mean, in trouble?
He's at Fort William Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy ass! Lads, and man your... We raise anchor! Sorry for the early libation, Captain. But do you realize it has been a whole year since we met? A whole year! Changed my life, you did. And for the better. You will forgive me if I have been celebrating without you.
A whole year. Yes, I've a question for you. How long have you known of my, well, former allegiance?
Les patrouilles jusqu'à nouvel ordre. On double les patrouilles jusqu'à nouvel ordre. Vite! J'en ai assez. Au revoir. Je peux l'abattre d'ici. Plus vite! On perd du terrain! On ne bouge plus! Va rejoindre le premier. Réveille-le s'il dort encore.
Usagez!
Allez, sonnez l'alarme! Plus vite que ça!
You're holding the thing I need the most right now.
Hé, là-bas, halte!
Oh, je saigne!
This is more like it.
Attends là!
Arrête de gueuler, Henri. Il faut sonner... lift, sir. Please. Get the mainsails into the wind!
Oh, you mean the assassins? I knew that ages ago, Shay. I may be drunk, but I'm not blind. Or did you think I would assume you had escaped from some homicidal circus?
Why didn't you say anything?
Well, the Colonel wanted us to avoid the subject so it wouldn't, influence your decision-making. You saved my life out of pure selfless instinct, and helped countless others besides. If it were up to me, I would have made you an official Templar months ago.
Who is it up to then? Monroe mentioned the Grand Master.
Oh, yes. The Grand Master of the Colonial Rite. You like him, Shay. His father was an assassin.
Really? He must have a story to tell.
What is the news from Fort William Henry?
The garrison is surrounded, and reinforcements are late.
General Montcalm has been blazing a path across the colonies for King Louis, hasn't he?
I rather wish he'd stayed home with his mistress.
Here's our...
Either. Though I suspect the King's is finer.
Indeed. Madame O'Murphy is supposed to be quite the charmer.
I know Murphy is in the French King's bed. Now I know you're pulling my leg.
Taking a big
Brace yourselves! Brace for impact! Guns out! Let's get moving! Fire!
I took her. I did not mind expense. I bought her 2 gold earrings, and they cost me 15 cents, and it's away. Hey boys, rolling down, roll Howie. We're out without the Arctic crowd, rolling home to old Howie. Once more we sail with a northerly gale through the ice, the sleet and rain. Them coconut fronds, them tropic lands we soon shall see again.
There she blows! The white whale!
In the cold Kamchatka Sea. And now we're bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui.
Top!
It was a cold and dreary morning in December, and all of me money it was spent. And where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to the shipping office I went. A paddy lay back, taking your sack. Take a turn around, the captain heave a pole. About ship's station, boys, be better. About the rise around the hole. Well, it seems there was a great demand for sailors. For the colonies, for Frisco and for France. Well, a ship aboard the Limey berth the hot. It got legless drunk on my advance. Paddy lay back, taking your sack. Take a turn around, the captain heave a pole. About ship's station, boys, be handy. We're bound for the rise around the hole. Well, I joined her on a cold December morning. A flapping of me flippers to keep warm, with the south cone hoisted as a warning, to stand by the coming of a
Short and safe! Get off the squall! Loose all! Let's move!
Take a turn around, the captain heave a full sail! About ship's station, boys, be handy. We're bound for rise around the hole. Well, I woke up in the morning, stiff and sore, boys, and I knew that I was outward bound again. And the voice came a-bawling at the door, boys. They asked me an answer to your name. Paddy lay back.
That's the Royals and Tops!
Take a turn around, your captain. Go away!
Shay, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Jack?
Colonel Monroe surrendered to General Montcalm. The French and their Abenaki allies took Fort Henry. Johnson was supposed to bring reinforcements here.
I don't see anyone else.
The Abenaki are restless. They don't understand the terms of surrender and refuse to heed Montcalm. The colonel and his men were released this morning. They're walking into an ambush.
Wait here in case Johnson arrives. I'll protect the colonel.
Thank you.
Maybe I can finally repay my debt to him. I hope I'm not too late.
And now, nothing like penny.
That's the last of them. Master Cormac.
Sir, we must hurry. We should bring what's left of your men to the Morrigan.
A welcome offer, Captain Cormac. Follow me. Safe passage is ahead.
So if you don't mind me asking, what happened at Fort William Henry?
Poor planning and poor luck, I am afraid. Montcalm was able to bombard us for days.
Damn frog.
Actually, he acted with great honor. When we sent for parley, he returned an offer far more generous than anticipated. We kept our arms, and more importantly, our colors.
Only to walk into a trap.
I would hardly expect the French to defend us. Would you?
No, I wouldn't.
You continue to prove your loyalty to the Templars, Master Cormac. Risking your life for me.
We're not out of the woods yet, Colonel. As for my loyalty, well, I do owe you, don't I? You saved my life. Gave me a second chance.
We have been working together for a year now. During that time, you have rendered many great services. Whatever debt you imagine you have towards me is paid, wouldn't you say?
Perhaps.
Live! Attack!
Take cover!
Keep together, men!
I'll take out as many as I can. Colonel. Keep your men moving. I'll scout ahead and signal if there's trouble.
Sensible strategy. Very well. I will leave my men on the shore.
I have got a good line on it. Any extra is a slaughter. I hate it when I find a turd in the oven. Here he is! Catch that hooligan!
Hurry. Segawase will not relent.
Segawase. You know this man, Master Cormac.
Aye, Colonel. He is one of Achilles' men. An assassin, as I was.
So they know I'm a Templar. And now this assassin knows you live.
And work with Templars. I'm no fool, Colonel. The assassins will come after me next. We're both targets now. You know that's a trap, right?
Indeed, Master Cormac. But we have little choice. We survived French cannons, we will survive this.
Clear shot to open fire! Case! He's in my sight! Line on him! Have a clear shot! Ready to open fire! Resistance is not in your best interest! This way! Desist!
The ship! Run! Run!
I have as clear a shot as I can get. I'll catch up with you one way or another! Mark my word!
This way! Come, follow me.
Loose the sails!
You heard the captain, men! Let's get out of here! Move! Move!
See! I owe you my life, Master Cormac.
As do I, Colonel.
We have much to discuss. However, I must tend to my troops.
Sir, I will accompany you to Johnson's trading post at Onokwaga.
Then I shall depart at once. Master Cormac, meet me there.
Loose made sails!
Half sails!
Stop!
Hey! Ships may come and ships may go.
Trim the yards off the wind!
But got a sailor lad just like his
Hold
dad.
them
He
in!
loves
Get
to
off the
go
wind!
in hole. The woman
Let the
of
anchor
soul.
go!
Captain Cormac has the wheel!
Unfurl, mates! Let's move! Give us a song, men.
Cargo adrift, Captain!
Well, our anchor's on board and our rags are set. O'Reilly, them Liverpool Julies we'll never forget. O'Reilly, gone away. Goodbye, me darling. Goodbye, me dear. O'Reilly, home away. Goodbye, me sweetheart. Goodbye, me dear. O'Reilly, gone away. Well, rain, it is raining all the day long. O'Reilly, and them northerly wind, it has blown so strong. O'Reilly, gone away. Goodbye, me darling. Goodbye, me dear. O'Reilly, home Goodbye, me sweetheart. Goodbye, me dear. O'Reilly, gone away. We're outward and bound
Fire!
for Bay.
Short sail! Get off the squall!
Away anchor!
Pliez les genoux, ne va pas te faire un coup d'or.
So, Colonel, it seems my life is an open book to you.
Men from my regiment found you delirious and half-drowned. I did not know who you were. But what you were was obvious. I brought you to the Finnegans for care. Their late son was one of our order.
Master Johnson was furious.
It was a risk. But I suspected you might have left your brothers behind.
Colonel, the manuscript, why return it to me?
Because, Master Cormac, you earned my trust. It could not be in better hands.
Respectfully, sir, I'm more of a target than you now.
Gentlemen, Kesekawase is rallying to storm Albany. His allies threaten a friendly Oneida village, and French troops have already entered our territory.
Might be able to delay the French and help the Oneida.
We will ready the defenses in Albany.
If we are to defeat Kesekawase and his allies, I need to help the Oneida. And see what I can do about the French.
How much lumber do we have to build defenses?
Hardly a bean's worth.
Not to pry, but would you happen to know if Kesekawase has any weaknesses?
He hasn't any. He was a scout and mercenary long before he joined the Assassins.
May Lady Luck be with you, then.
I make my own luck.
The Colonel exerts a certain amount of control over the army, or part of it anyway. But we'll need both the soldiers and their native allies if we're to set up a proper defense against Kesekawase.
Kesekawase has allies in every tribe that sided with the French, as well as many others. Trappers, hunters, scouts. We'll need all the help we can muster.
The natives...
Clue up! Clue up!
I see him! Stay alert, men. Stop, you! Not yet.
What's in the cage?
I can't see him anymore! All kinds could die!
How do I get it?
You have my gratitude, sir.
Make sure you find them all!
Your kindness. It is speechless.
So long as we hold the old woman hostage.
You have my gratitude, sir.
Time to fight. I'll enjoy this, I will.
Look out for strays!
Ready to take him down?
Thank you. I mean it, sir.
Thank you. Venerable One. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. I am a friend.
A friend indeed. You have the gratitude of my people, Shay Patrick Cormac. For as long as you shall walk this earth, you will have a place here, among us.
My thanks.
It is I who thank you, young man. Would you be so kind as to walk with me? I am called Onata. There is a legend among my people. It tells of how the land under our feet was born, and how good and evil came into this world. The Sky Woman scattered her wisdom throughout our land. If you follow her path, you shall learn the true history of our people, and perhaps even uncover the reward locked within this cave. If you are the hero I believe you to be.
You honor me, Venerable One.
It is you who honor us, Shay Patrick Cormac. Farewell.
Let out some sail! As much sail as you can!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
No soul but mates! For sail! All sail! All down and clew up!
Come on, man.
Mates out! Let's go! Haul in the stunsails! Loose!
As we were... Captain, how's the helm?
Give me... and all tops!
Foul weather there, Captain!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
All sail!
Ease off the wind! Furlong!
Captain overboard!
Let us be me. I'll catch up with you one way or another. Mark my word.
I owe you so much. My thanks.
I hope you put up a decent fight. I need a
Brothers, join me against the enemy. Grenade loose! Keep dreaming. Let us make our stand, brothers. I'd like to see you dodge these. Let us ground you. Bastards in the sights! You get back here. Help it! Captain's up the hill!
Get them up!
Safe and sound and home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Safe and
Some cargo from a wreck over here, sir.
Let the waters roar, Jack. Long we've passed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Roddy, 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 Rido.
Damn the devil! What happened here?
Kesigawase.
Well, then we are too late.
No. Fort Fredericks is nearby. I'm sure the Colonel can hold it.
You heard the captain, lads! Make haste!
Mates out! Let's go!
Trip 2! Fill those sails!
Blues up! These are sticks!
Full sails!
Reef the topsails and gallants! Get them aloft! Douse all sail! Keep her safe while I'm gone, Gist.
Aye, Captain.
This is my home.
Enough now! You're dirty.
I should have gone to the fort.
Where do you think you're going?
Get away from me!
I see him! Wait, attack!
Load ammunition, sir! Reinforce the south wall! Hired will! They're everywhere! Man your position!
This is Kasegawasi's work, isn't it?
I believe it is, but I've not yet seen the devil. The manuscript.
You keep it safe. Bring it to the Morrigan. That's an order.
Who are you to give me orders? I outrank you.
I'm not part of your army, Colonel. I'll take care of the defenses until you get back. Kasegawasi.
You truly believe you can best me, traitor?
Burn! Run him to the ground!
Templar dog!
Find him again!
Burn! Templar dog!
Do your job and bring him down.
Burn! Do you truly believe you can best me, traitor? Do you truly believe you can best me, traitor? Templar dog! Do you truly believe you can best me, traitor?
We trained you well, traitor! Kasegawasi. It didn't have to be this way. It did. You are an enemy. Achilles will see you dead. What he's doing is wrong. Who are you to judge? The Templars will fail. You will fail. Monroe is already dead. What do you mean? Liam.
The Colonel was heading for the docks.
A huge man with an axe was chasing the Colonel!
Keep your round best on your shoulder while you march. Stop! It seems to me...
Keep breathing, you
Put out the flames before the fire spreads!
The Colonel! He's trapped inside!
Help! Save the Colonel!
You... The manuscript. An assassin took it.
Liam. I'll get it back. I swear it.
Shay.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order? And all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. You are now a Templar, harbinger of a new world. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Do you understand now?
I'm starting to see why you're so interested in Shay Cormac.
Shay has seen the true face of the world, and he has chosen his path accordingly. A similar choice will soon present itself to you.
I did not think you'd get this far, but you seem to be on the right track. We still can't access the servers in the basement, but there's another one located at the top of the building near Melanie's office. That's your next stop.
you stop by my office? We need to have a talk.
This office used to belong to a man named Olivier Garneau. He was my predecessor as Chief Creative Officer of Abstergo Entertainment. Otto Berg is a representative from our parent company, Abstergo Industries. He's showing you the true history of the world, just like they showed me. Olivier was kind, he was intelligent and passionate about our work, but a year ago, he caught a glimpse of this truth. They never found his body. This is not the way we normally bring people up to speed on these matters, but you've worked hard and are proving yourself, so I'm granting you level 2 security access. The servers on this floor should unlock more of Shay's memories.
Don't lose your momentum, numbskull. Get to the next server.
François Macandal saved Baptiste from slavery and inducted him into his so-called brotherhood. Macandal was a vicious mentor, and in his desperate attempt to liberate slaves, he broke his own creed by indiscriminately killing nobles. Misguided as they are, some assassins are honorable. Macandal was not one of them. Thanks to the calculating genius of Madeleine de Lille, the Templars made an example of Macandal by way of public execution in 1758. His pathetic excuse for a brotherhood quickly fell apart. When his comrade and childhood friend Agathe fled to Louisiana, Baptiste saw the futility of his former life in Macandal's brotherhood. Madeleine saw Baptiste's potential and instructed her Templars in New Orleans to strike a deal with him. If he could draw Agathe out of hiding and eliminate him, he would be granted a place in the Templar Order. Although Baptiste was killed by the assassin Aveline de Cambrai, his path clearly demonstrates the inherent superiority of Templar ideals over assassin terrorism.
I've got your animus ready and waiting. Numbskull. I've got the next set of Shay's memories loaded up and ready to go.
We are nearly there. Know that you are aiding a worthy cause, even if you do not yet know what it is.
Shit. What's happening?
Another glitch?
Same one as before. Shay's back at Notre Dame.
See if you can complete the memory this time.
Got it. Shay's in Paris, all right. I even got a date for you. 1776.
At this point in time, Franklin was the American ambassador to France.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otto Berg, professional killer and amateur historian.
What are you doing?
I have no quarrel with you.
You uncultured
Swine, you should not have left your backwater colony.
Ouais, retourne à Boston.
Shay? Is that you? Ah, how long has it been? Where are my manners? Thank you, my friend, thank you. But what are you doing in Paris?
With all due respect, sir, this is no time to talk. You're still in danger.
Yes, I must return to my family. Thank you, Shay. Please, wait for me. I just want to make sure my family is safe.
Qu'est-ce que vous êtes en train de faire?
How did you do that? It was quite fortunate.
I make my own luck, Master Franklin, as I suspect you do.
Yes, indeed, my good fellow. Yet, without your assistance today... Well, you have my thanks, Shay. Is there anything I can do for you to repay you for this kindness?
Actually, there is.
I need to meet a business acquaintance. I heard he would be at the Chateau de Versailles 2 days from now.
And they don't just let anyone inside the royal palace. Very well. I'll see what can be arranged.
That's the best we can do for now. We keep trying to sequence memories out of order, which is why we're crashing like this.
What do you suggest?
If we progress further with Shay's life in the colonies, I'm confident we can get better results from these Paris memories.
Very well. Keep me informed.
Uploading the next memory sequence now.
Shay Cormac, I hear you are the Templar's new don of precursor archaeology.
I'm no expert, sir. I just witnessed what the assassins can do with those damn sites.
I have spent years investigating precursor leads. Tell me what you have seen.
Well, I know both the assassins and Templars are looking for pieces of Eden. Powerful weapons, mind-controlling apples, but this time it's different. We haven't found an apple, but a tree. These temples hold the earth together like roots. Disturb them, and Haiti falls, or Lisbon, or any other place the manuscript shows.
And the assassins are blindly interfering with these structures?
Aye. And if we don't stop them, they'll continue destroying cities.
I see. We have intelligence of assassin activity near Louisburg Fortress. We'll be meeting with a Royal Navy officer, James Cook. He recently gained a commission that could be strategically valuable. Gist has the charts.
Very well. I'll depart shortly.
Colonel Monroe spoke highly of you, Shay. He was convinced you could become the best among us. I expect you will not disappoint.
I don't plan to, sir.
Gist, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war. He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes. Consider him an ally, but watch what you say around him.
Duly noted. All right, man. Sing!
I've heard Louisburg will be a war. If the Royal Navy can take that port, it'll be clear sailing down the St. Lawrence.
Then on to Quebec and Montreal. The tide is turning.
General Wolfe will give that craven Montcalm a right thrashing.
I've been looking forward to that since Fort William Henry.
With this bloody war over, we'll finally bring order to this damn continent.
I fear it would take more than that, friend.
Whenever someone mentions hell freezing over, I will think back fondly on these days.
Let's have a song, then. Fire! Fire!
Let's catch the wind!
Well, the rain, it is raining all the day long. It does blow so strong. Oh-la-dee-oh, gone away. Goodbye, me darling. Goodbye, me dear. Oh-la-dee-oh, oh-la-dee. Goodbye, me sweetheart. Goodbye, me dear. Oh-la-dee-oh, gone away. We're outward and bound for Bengal Bay.
Clutch themselves. Could be valuable cargo.
Get bending, me lads, it's a hell of a way.
There she is! The HMS Pembroke, Captain James Cook's ship.
She's a beauty.
Man of war, fully armed. We should bring the Morrigan alongside. Master Kenway will surely be waiting.
Welcome aboard, gentlemen.
Good to see you again, Captain.
Captain Shay Cormac, Captain James Cook.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine, sir.
Captain Cook uncovered a rather distressing stratagem, which I fear confirms our own intelligence.
Indeed. As we speak, our Royal Navy fleet is on its way to Louisburg. However, the French have drawn up a preemptive strike against it. If they launch this attack...
Obviously, we cannot allow that to happen. Gentlemen, the Battle of Louisburg could very well be the turning point which will finally bring this war to a close.
I don't know about you, but I've had enough of war.
Then may I suggest you take the wheel, Captain Cormac? I think you might enjoy piloting a vessel with real, firepower.
I believe I shall, Captain.
Wolfe, Lawrence, and Whitmore lead the 3 divisions of the Royal Navy.
Who's their commander?
Major General Amherst himself, back from Hanover.
You take an interest in the war, Shay?
Wouldn't want to disappoint you, sir.
Hold yourselves! Here they come!
Hamlet, is that time?
Enemy ahead!
They're hit, damn it! We cannot let any through.
It is imperative we stop those ships. The outcome of the war may depend on it.
Make good use of your own mortars. It will prove crucial if we are to succeed.
Apart! Iron she hurt! They can't fire!
Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Fire!
I believe Master Kenway is correct, Captain. Mortars is most advantageous right now.
Fire!
Dear God, fire ships! Should they break through, they would devastate our fleet!
And we'd better not let that happen.
I recognize that vessel, sir! It's the Experto Crede!
Admirale. How fortunate he is that we have other priorities.
Great. We have to get rid of those fire ships.
Cannon ready!
More fire ships!
They're firing mortars!
Enemy making mortars!
Ready those mortars.
We're right in their path! We have a way that fire ship will get out of their way! Right to the flag! The ship is dying, Shay!
Fire!
That's got them! How do you like the water, huh?
Captain! We have
Fire!
ready to fire, sir!
We should fire our mortars! We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
God, fire ships! Should they break through, they would devastate our fleet!
And we'd better not let that happen.
I recognize that vessel, sir! It's the Experto Crede! We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
Admirale. How fortunate he is that we have other priorities.
Agreed. We have to get rid of those fire ships.
We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
Awaiting orders!
More fire ships!
Blew up, loose and catch the wind!
Loose tops!
Fire!
On your mark!
Fire!
That's got them!
Ready those mortars, Shay.
Fire!
Another wave of fire ships, Captain! We're gonna hit
We
them!
gotta hit! Incoming ship!
Fire!
Getting there, sir! What's our warship?
We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way! More enemy ships, sir! And more fire ships!
This is hopeless. Perhaps it would be wiser to fall back.
War and wisdom don't always mix, Captain. This isn't over yet, lads. Man the cannons!
Yeah!
Fire! Douse the gallants and royals! Fire!
To your station!
Sword and trim sharp to the wind! Fire!
Incoming ship!
She's sunk!
Fire!
Incoming ship of war, Captain! Gunboats ahead! French ship!
Fire!
Captain! Damage report!
I believe Master Kenway is correct, Captain. Most advantageous right now.
Lovely, sir!
Fire!
Still reloading!
Fire!
How do you like the water, huh? She's sunk!
Fire!
Stay out of their range, Captain!
Fire!
On your
Fire!
We should fire our mortars, Captain!
Fire!
Can't hold on much longer!
square, sir! They are foundering!
There's the Royal Navy. We cleared the way just in time, Captain Cormac.
The tide of war is turning.
That was quite a crack, wasn't it?
It is too soon for celebrations. Adewale is still out there.
Sure we'll get another turn to dance with him, Master Kenway. Master Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to the core.
It would, I know. But it seems a shame. He's a good man, Gist.
So was the Elder Washington and Smith. I rather enjoyed drinking with him. Wardrop too, though the man could not hold his liquor. He and we...
Master Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to the core.
It would, I know. But it seems a shame. He's a good man. Yes. Spread our wings to the wind!
Full sails!
A song!
Safe and sound and home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Safe and sound and home again. Let the waters roar, Jack.
Long we've passed on the rolling bay. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Roddy, 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 ride on.
Since we sailed from Plymouth town, 4 years gone a nine, Jack. Was there ever chummies now, such as you and I, Jack?
Long we've passed on the rolling bay. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Roddy, 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 ride on.
We have worked the self-same gun, quarter-deck division. Wonder high and low to view through the whole commission.
Long we've tossed on the rolling bay. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
When the middle was on and the time went slow, boy, who could choose a rousing stay? Who like Jack for Joe, boy?
Captain has the helm!
Clews down! Catch some wind! Tops, gallants, royals, studs! Give voice, your tars!
'Twas a cold and dreary morning in December. And all of me money it was spent. And where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to the ship. Off as I went. The paddy lay back. Take
Loose up!
Take a turn around the captain, heave a pole. About ships, stations, boys, be remembered. We're bound for Valparaiso round the whole. Well, it seems there was a great demand for sailors. For the colonies, for Frisco and for France. Well, a ship that bore the limey
The wind! Unfurl, mates! Tops! Top!
As I walked down on Broadway one evening in July, I met a maid who asked me trade in a sailor John, said I, and it's the way you Sandy, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? To Tiffany's I took her, I did not
Lift
quite
ahead,
fit.
sir!
I
Ancient
wanted
guild
to
of
go
Arusi over there,
earrings,
sir.
and they cost me.
Short and sail! Get off the squall!
Mais c'est pas une raison pour être moins vigilant.
Je vais te briser le crâne.
Je peux l'avoir.
Non, pitié,
vous avez l'occasion de tirer. Je peux le tuer d'une balle. Épargnez-moi.
Pitié, oh, pitié.
Attends là.
Je sais, je disais ça comme ça, ma chérie. Maintenant, calme-toi.
Aïe! Ça ne sera pas.
Ne me faites pas de mal.
Arrêtez ce Je vous en prie, ne tirez pas. Ça ira, c'est capitaine.
On double les patrouilles jusqu'à nouvel ordre. On double les patrouilles jusqu'à nouvel ordre. Félicien, j'ai une mission spéciale pour vous. Suivez-moi. Hé, là-bas!
Putain!
Sonnez l'alarme!
Thank you for holding that for me.
De grâce. Yeah. Laissez-moi tranquille, je suis innocent. Ne bouge plus. Je suis innocent, pitié.
Très bien, ne bouge plus!
Arrête. Je laisse.
Allez, tranquille, pas de criminel.
J'ai rien fait. Je le juge. Attends là.
Holding the thing I need the most right now.
Ne me tuez pas, je vous en prie. Pitié. Allez! Allez! Mais je n'ai rien fait! Ne me tuez pas, je vous en prie. Pitié.
Épargnez-moi. suis assuré.
Captain has the helm!
Loose and trim too! Douse the gallants and royals! As much sail as you can!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
We were fishing off Haysborough Line. Shooting and holing and trolling all night in that windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. When up jumped a herring, the queen of the sea, says now, old skipper, you cannot catch me. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. We sighted a thrasher, slashing his tail. Time now, old skipper.
All in the stunsail!
All sail!
Look what the wind just blew in.
Hail and good morrow, gentlemen.
Once again, Captain Cook's resourcefulness has served us well.
I have located the man you were seeking.
Adewale?
Exactly. He was last seen in the French fort not 2 leagues from here along the river.
What would that scallywag be doing in a French fort?
Refitting his vessel, I suppose, after Louisburg.
Thank you, Master Cook. We'll take it from here.
Farewell and Godspeed, gentlemen.
The fort's just up ahead.
Good. Let us continue onward. Unfurled, mates! Let's move!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
According to the charts, that's Kerr that leaves Saints for service. What is that doing here?
That makes no sense. Those rivers barely have enough draft for an ocean-going vessel. Should be nearly impossible to maneuver.
Maneuverability is hardly the point.
Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. Just keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted attention.
Why would the French bring such a ship inland?
As the war is drawing to its close, they're becoming desperate. They'll expend any efforts to gain firepower.
No offense to Captain Cook, but that lady has more firepower than any I've had the pleasure of meeting.
She's not really my type.
Ah, but the French ones can have a certain charm. Did I ever tell you the story of Madame Brinette? That wasn't her real name, but... Right, well, time. Point is, I think I know a safe place where we can embark. Sail on! So what's the plan? We bombard the port?
Right. We need to know what we're up against. I could take care of that.
Indeed.
Let's find a safe place to dock.
Valuable cargo.
Reef the topsails and gallants! Get the mains free!
Release the mains!
Trim us off the wind! I'll go to the fort. Find out what Adewale's doing there. Keep the Morrigan close, Gist.
Aye, sir. I'll keep her close, and I'll keep her safe.
I make my own luck. Master, get ready.
What? I...
Just say enough.
Halt! Je veux te parler!
Je vais te tuer.
Salut les frères!
On ne bouge plus. Restez dans la tombe.
Arrête, attends-moi!
Je vais adorer ça, je le sens.
Ça va pas dans la tête? Arrête! Il est là-bas!
Je peux lui tirer dessus.
Ne restez pas là, les Le cercueil est prêt?
So, the Templars sent their dog after you. Time to test your mettle, Jay.
Je peux l'abattre d'ici. But out, he's getting away. Only he'd stand still and fight me.
Admiral Marley is facing you on his own terms, picking the battlefield. And on his own ship, he's most fatigued.
Find those barters, else we'll be swimming home tonight.
This river's getting uncomfortably narrow.
Don't you worry, sir. Shay has gotten us out of Titus scrapes before. And the Red Kid is a dead end. And a Wally won't be able to get out.
Who missed?
Fire! Fire! No soul but main! Get the mainsails into the
Clear
wind!
from a safe range with our mortars.
Haul in the stunsails!
The wind is
Main
picking up.
out! Let's go! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Weak is right there, sir.
Fire!
Almost
Fire! Reef in all tops!
Don't leave her space enough
Fire!
We're taking damage here.
Fire!
That's their win.
Fire!
Wait.
Adewale's beached his ship.
A novel tactic?
He's saving his crew.
No. He's making a last stand. Let's not disappoint him.
Follow him, Shay. I will try to corner him.
Halt! We... Jenkins! Down you go! Try running off now! Down you
them, can we? You will die as a traitor!
Choke off all men in my sight!
You are quick, boy. Not very clever.
Go flies! I see him!
Come, come!
Follow him, Shay. I will try to corner him.
You! Stop! Die with honor? Don't like a coward. Boy! Catch him, shoot him, kill him. I don't care anymore. Just end it. Hold there! I have him in my sights.
Hear them, can we? Come, come!
I haven't fought. Ready to fight. I can shoot him!
You will die as a traitor!
I have a clear shot!
You are quick, boy, but not very clever. You will die as a traitor!
Get him!
Forgive me, Adewale.
You dare beg forgiveness, child? Hell welcomes traitors like you.
Then I go there proudly, knowing I have done right.
It does not matter. Achilles already has what he needs.
I will kill every last man who defends him if I must. I cannot let him succeed.
You have become a monster, Shay.
Perhaps I have.
Come.
At this point, the war's not really over, but the French have lost their momentum in the colonies.
The Templars can now focus entirely on the assassins. They still have hundreds of men working for them in New York. Let us see what role Shay plays.
What is our progress on the precursor matter?
We are gathering ships and supplies, but it is difficult without a specific destination.
My men can help. I have enough to spare for a crew as well, Chevalier.
Hope has found a way to reproduce Master Franklin's experiment. We'll soon uncover the next precursor site.
And you are confident you can do this?
I am a keen observer, Mentor. The device will be ready shortly.
Very good. Keep me apprised.
We've yet to find where Hope is hiding. And most criminals in New York report to her now. But then to find the Grand Master.
I got you!
Stop moving so much!
You really think we can't catch you? I've got a shot!
Boy, pull!
I can get him from here!
You have nowhere to go! You think that's a fair game?
sight. That's clear. He's getting away. Must I do everything here? Not on my watch, though. I'll catch them. I promise you that. I knew you were too much of an idiot to stay out of sight.
I saw him go that way! Faster! Over there! I see him!
Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory, Berg. Come on, Jones. Do your job. No cable worth the neck.
undesirable element.
One fine summer's morning, both gathered.
You're less business here than
24
Philip the
ladies
Spaniel.
went out on the quay, and a regiment of soldiers did pass them by. A drummer, and one of them soon caught his eye. He went to his comrade, and to him did say, 24 ladies I saw yesterday. Oh, but one of those ladies, she has me heart won, and if she denies me, then surely she's blubbered. Surely I'm done.
Yes, I must
Be off, little drummer, now what do you mean? For I'm the Lord's daughter.
Good show, lads. We Help! Please! Hurry! Help me! No, come back! Stop you! There you go. Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you.
Clear shot. Crime under control.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
We did it, lad. We chased those nasty Frenchmen out for good. Hurrah!
Well, when I first got here, there were ruffians in my work. What? If you can't...
You there! Stop! Die!
Please help!
George! Come help, please!
I caught you!
Stop where you stop!
What is it, sir?
This is not what I came to the New World for.
You want to help us rebuild this fine city?
We're ready and willing.
Things are worse than we feared. The assassins found a way to make the precursor box work. They're already preparing an expedition.
Then we must stop them.
Hope controls hundreds of men. And the authorities are doing sod all.
What if we were to impersonate her men? We could commit a crime so big, they couldn't ignore those damn brigands anymore.
That sounds like an excellent plan, Jack. Make it so. I will find out where the assassins are hiding.
Is it just me, or did the boss tell us to make trouble?
Really? Enjoy it while you can, Shay. Get him, Shay. We'll need their clothes.
I think we're being followed!
You're right. Let's move.
Come on! I'm too young to die! Hurry, you fool! Or we're both dead men!
Yeah.
we make a disgraceful pair of crooks.
No. I make this look good. So what's the target?
The military pay. We'll have to hurry. A regiment is already on its way to the fort where the coins are kept.
Great. And I suppose you have a plan.
The fort holds many prisoners. Get in and hoist the gang's colors. When you do, I'll free them.
You're going to free a bunch of criminals working with the assassins.
Well, we have to turn the army against them, don't we? Remember, you raise the flag, and I'll raise hell.
We chased those nasty French around. To arms! Attack! Detain the prisoners! Protect the payroll! Payback time! Don't let them get our pay! Get them! There's so many of them! Take that, lobsters! Fight! Fight! Take that!
The fort is ours!
Back in your cell, wretch!
Surrender now, or die!
Cannot be allowed to move!
Fish in a barrel, mate. It's over there. Enemy sights. Faster, lads! We're losing ground!
Got a line.
Come on, don't lose the stick!
Clear shot.
Faster! We'll not be losing him!
Clear shot on it. Bastards in the sights. He's over there. Amateur.
The intruder!
Don't lose sight of him. Got him pressing in. He's there. Up. Clear shot on it. Got him pressing in. Keep the gas.
What on earth happened here?
The prisoners got loose. They had help from outside. There were just too many of them.
Well then, we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? It's about time we took those criminals down.
It worked, Jack. With a little luck, the army will crush those damn brigands.
I make my own luck.
Where is your boss?
I'll never tell. She'll kill me.
If you don't tell, he'll kill you.
She's in that big mansion. The one with the gardens.
Shall we go?
mention you had a hidden blade.
You thought you were the only one?
Well, yes, I suppose. Where did you get that?
It was donated by the Brotherhood.
I see. Our mission was a success. The army should make its move any time now.
Good. We lack the resources in New York to handle these criminals ourselves. With a little luck, we might be rid of them once and for all.
I make my own luck.
Now let us cut off the snake's head.
Sir, we can confirm. The woman is inside.
Perfect. Time to smoke her out.
I'll go in and get Hope myself.
Very well.
You heard the captain, men?
They shot me! They shot me!
Reload! Reload! Leave no redcoats alive!
I'll go in and get Hope myself.
I've got a shot! Fire! Reload! Reload! Don't let them in!
They shot me! They shot me!
Leave no redcoats alive! They've breached the gate!
We cannot let them win! To the death!
Come on, then!
Don't let them escape!
Take your prisoner!
We have everything we need. Now, Chevalier will be expecting me. Hope?
Bon voyage. About time you showed up. Sorry it had to come to this, Shay. You were a fascinating fellow. You have more endurance than I expected, Shay.
What is this? Poison. Slurs my heart. I have to move. That's it. Moving. Keeps my heart beating.
Bring us together, boy.
Up. The dance of death begins, scoundrel!
Get on his blind side.
I don't put line on him, on a shot, on him sniping. Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away. Find him again. You, right now. You can't slip away from us, you
He will not
dog.
never give up.
He'll not go far. They'll trap him.
Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory. I can hit him from here. Ready to take him down?
Got him sighted. I have a good line on him.
You never give up.
Oi! Time to dance.
I got you.
You never give up. No matter.
Now. Step. Come on, you. Cannot let him escape.
He's in my sights. I can shoot him.
I have a shot.
Keep screaming, you foolish cur.
You never give up.
Now you see me. Now you die.
Clear shot. I can shoot him.
Target sighted.
can't slip away from us, you mangy dog! I have him in my sight. Have shot. Fire not to the line on. I can shoot him in my sight.
You're late. Again, Shay.
Hope. I didn't want to do this.
I trained you to do this. I expected nothing less.
Then why?
To give Liam time to leave. Soon Chevalier will be on his way to the precursor site.
I will stop him.
He will see you coming. Pity. You had so much potential.
Captain has the wheel!
We're in the Atlantic again.
Shay and the Templars are going after the assassin expedition.
Go team!
I never thought I'd say this to a complete stranger, but I owe you my life.
Master Cormac, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I was stopping to restock my ship when I heard the talented Captain Cook was here. We have a word.
At your service, as always.
I'm looking for a man. Captain Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye.
The explorer. I have heard of him and his illustrious family.
I must see him.
Ah, send him my regards. Or not. He sailed east a few days ago on a heading to Anticosti.
Indeed.
I would advise caution.
Oh, I've been there before.
Then, I bid you good fortune. I will be sailing past Conception Bay, should you require further assistance.
Much obliged.
The Grand Master is pleased, Shay, what you did in New York. Yeah, it's only a matter of time now before order is restored.
New York was never orderly, Gist. With hope gone. Perhaps.
It couldn't have been easy for you, my lad. But you did what you had to do.
I keep myself that
we're almost rid of the assassins in New York. And it's not as if the Hellcat didn't try to make you wear a pine overcoat. You had no other choice.
I chose to cast my lot with the Templars.
And we are glad you did, Shay. Who knows? Had you not, you might have found yourself at the end of Master Kenway's blade.
Or yours.
That's the spirit. Look, Shay, by killing Poe, you not only saved yourself and half of New York from the assassin's poisons, you also learned the path we must take next. Now our task is simple. Prevent a group of Paper Skull killers from destroying another city. All in a day's work.
A long day. Guessed.
Not to be insensitive, sir, but what did you learn from the departed damsel?
And she's cleverer than I even thought. Her whole ruse was to give Liam time to get back to Chevalier. They must have already set sail to a new precursor site.
Determined to the end. I must say, I admire the misguided lass.
I don't. The assassins won't stop their mad quest. They're desperate to find a piece of Eden. Especially now that half of their people is dead.
Sir, to the fore!
Fire!
There may be an alternate route to the west!
Anticosti is famed for its shipwrecks. They likely believe no one would venture into such dangerous waters.
Done without
this
you,
place
sir.
would be overrun with redcoats if we had found them out. Don't wonder how many other rats went up. Only a matter of time before someone paid the price. Captain's been sitting vile ever since the Frenchmen left.
Documents are nothing but blasted symbols and nonsense. That French devil was always one for secrets, but he has found the site of a great treasure. I'm sure of it.
You...
Better head back to the Morgan. Lost! She's been found!
Taking heavy damage, sir! Hold first! We wait for the captain!
We must leave, Shay!
You'll have no argument from me. Set sails! Make haste!
We're overmatched, sir! The Royal Navy! Ah!
Still can't get used to that. King George's men will take care of those pirates. We've got our own battles to fight.
Stunsels out!
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
Fire!
Sir, to four!
That was a far closer escape than I'm comfortable with. But we have what we came for.
Then we know where de la Vérendrye's ships are headed?
Not quite. But we have the means to find out. We'll need Cook to interpret these maps.
Then we should set sail for the coast of Newfoundland.
Reef the topsails and gallants! Fire!
Ready, boys?
Fire! Loose down! Catch some wind!
As
Loose!
I walked down on Broadway one evening in July, I met a maid.
Trim
who
the
had
yards
to
off
trade
the
a
wind!
Iceberg is down! My dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? To Tiffany's I took
Fire!
I did.
Spread our wings to the wind!
Loose topsails, gallant! My dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? Said she, yet I'm you sailor. Now see me home you may. But when we reached the cottage door, she unto me did
Fire!
Sir, to oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? My man, he's a Yankee, with his hair cut short behind. He wears a pair of long sea boots, he's supported in the back all line. And it's the way you send me, my dear Annie. Oh, you
Anyone
New
care
York
for a
girls,
swim?
can't you dance the polka? He's homeward bound this evening, and with me he will stay. So get a move on, sailor boy, get cracking on your way. And it's the way you sent it.
Master Cormac, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I found de la Vérendrye's travel plans. But the devil used some kind of code. I can't figure it out. Maybe you'll have better luck.
How strange. It is a very old cipher. I have seen it once before. I could draw you a map.
Or you could accompany me. Help me find de la Vérendrye.
An urgent matter, then. Very well. We shall sail together again.
I gather you have some history with our friend de la Vérandre?
A history of instant loathing. I should have known not to trust my friends who embrace such a wretch.
My goodness, what could this fellow have done to inspire such enmity? I know him only as one of a family of explorers, extending the boundaries of the known world.
From the brief encounters I've had with him, I can tell you he's an irascible person. Did you hear that?
Cannon fire. Deep within the fog.
Could it be de la Vérandre?
Perhaps. This is a secret expedition. They won't be keen to leave any witnesses to their voyage.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir. A 4, Captain!
Fire!
Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we're not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us.
They're too close, sir!
Fire! Fire!
On your mark, Captain!
Get me some speed! Glue's up! Ease the sticks! Loose and trip too! Fire!
Hooray!
Fire! Fire!
That's their weak spot.
Fire!
Take the shot, sir. Take the hit, sir.
Douse the gallants and rhymes! Fire!
Still reloading.
Fire!
Good shot.
Fire! Reaping on!
Keep out of your cannon range.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
They have too much firepower, sir. Back away. Ready, loose.
Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir.
Fire!
Cannon ready.
Fire!
They have too much firepower, sir. We should back away. Heat.
Fire!
Take much more.
Fire! Right!
Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we're not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down. Fire! Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain.
Fire!
Weak is right there, sir.
Fire!
Incoming
Fire! Get the men! Fire!
Take the shot, sir.
Fire!
Captain, put a shot
Fire!
through there.
Fire! Fire!
Their rate of fire is dangerous.
Fire!
Hitter from our safe range with our mortar!
Fire! Fire!
Fire, Captain.
Fire!
Hit.
Fire!
Ready, Captain! Get out of range!
Fire!
Straight to the
Damage report!
Fire! Fire!
Right to impact. Right.
Fire!
Ready, Captain. A good shot.
Fire! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind. Fire! Fire!
She's weak in right there.
Fire!
Put it off service, son.
Fire! Fire!
Put a shot through her there.
Fire!
On your mark. That's their weak spot. Take the shot, sir. Working on it.
Keep out of her way! She'll run!
Fire! Fire!
The ship is dying, sir!
Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we are not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down. Fire!
Ready to fire, sir! Captain, put a shot through her there! We struck the ice, sir!
Get off the squad! Mate! Fire!
Weakest fire!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
They're firing a volley!
Fire! Fire!
Mix! Damn it!
Fire!
Put a shot through her there! We've been hit!
Fire! Fire!
That's their weak spot! Take the shot, sir! Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
We missed their throwing grenades!
Straight down to hell!
Ready for your trip to hell!
Lose the cuts to win!
They are firing a volley!
Ship's taking damage!
Fire! Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! Fire!
Edge, straight to the dig!
Keep out of it!
Fire!
Enemies firing!
Hit, sir!
Fire!
We're heading for a crash, sir!
Fire!
Captain, put a
Fire!
awaiting orders, sir! Hammer the center!
Fire!
We got her, Captain! Watch out!
They fire quickly, sir! Do not underestimate them!
There, Captain!
Fire!
Not as big as them!
Ease off the wind! Down to the drag!
That's got them!
Give me some speed! Fire!
That's their weak
Fire!
spot!
Cannon ready!
Fire!
There, Captain!
Sent to bedevil us.
It won't slow us down for long. And perhaps it will help us take them by surprise.
boys! It's an ambush!
Steady the ship! Where are they?
They're within mortar range, that's all I know.
Sir, to the pool! Fire! Unfurled mains! Let's move! We've been hit!
It's the near foe. Ready, Captain! The last. Driver Andre must have stayed behind to stop us.
And no doubt volunteered for the job.
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire! Get in there, sir! Fire! Fire!
Awaiting orders!
Let's move! Fire!
Still release yourself for collision!
Brief the topsails and gallants! All sails, shell taking! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Ready to
Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Working along!
Get in the water! Prepare for boarding!
So you think you can best me, boy? J'ai pratiqué longuement avec mon fusil. Je l'aurai dans le vide cette fois-ci. You have got soft shit. Is that all a Templar can do?
Thinking about, mate.
Give up your foolish quest. We'll die in these waters. No one will remember your name. Mine will be legend. This will make sure you are forgotten.
He's dead in the water! Prepare for boarding!
Don't sink her! We still need to love her Andre's chance!
Grappling hooked away!
So you think you can best me, boy? J'ai pratiqué longtemps avec mon fusil. Je l'aurai dans le vide cette fois-ci. You have got shit. That's all a Templar can do! Give up your foolish quest. Die in these waters!
So, cabbage farmer, are you still convinced the Templars are right?
Convinced to the end.
Oh.
You bastard! Keelys and Liam have already headed north!
Hope was right. I do make a good distraction.
Ah!
Thanks for your help, Captain Cook.
You're welcome, Captain Cormac. Sailing with you is certainly, interesting.
Trouble does seem to find us, it's true.
Tell me the truth. Are you fellows with a larger organization? The Board of Admiralty. You take your orders directly from His Majesty, don't you?
We couldn't tell you, even if we were.
You should have these maps. The La Vedendry won't need them anymore. We'll contact you in regards to sponsoring future voyages, Captain.
Much obliged.
They are foundering! Let out some sail! Get them aloft! Ready the whaleboat!
As we were fishing off haze for all night, when the wind blows, we'll all pull together.
It's there! Rope secure, Captain! He's off!
He's snapped the rope! Where is it? Brace, everyone!
He's headed this way!
Hold fast!
Hold tight there! Captain! He's turning the sea red!
There!
Watch out!
Brace, everyone! He's gone!
Look out! Starboard bow! Oh, he's angry, all right. Forward! Forward! The rope is holding! They'll tire out soon enough. Hang on, man! Hang on, man! Hang on, man! some harpoons first!
Watch out for the ice, Captain!
The rope snap, Captain!
Where is it? Damn! Back to the ship, men!
It'll be ours another day, Captain.
Run!
Well, our anchors on board and our rags are all set. Alrighty, them Liverpool Julies will never forget. Alrighty, gone away. Goodbye, me darling. Goodbye, me hero. Alrighty, my legs. Goodbye, me sweetheart.
To full!
Goodbye, me hero. Alrighty, well, the rain
It's the Isle of Fogo, Captain Cormac.
all the day long. And them northerly wind, it does blow so strong.
Douse all but mates! Crowd on it!
This cold will kill us all.
Haul in the stunsails!
We're outward.
Fire!
To the fore! On your marks, Captain!
Fire!
Still reloading!
Stop! The gallants and royals! Douse all but mates! Loose and catch the wind!
Spread those sheets!
Fire!
We were fishing off Haysborough Line, shooting and holding.
Fire!
Windy old weather.
Fire!
When up comes a herring, the queen of the sea.
Reef!
Now,
Shark
skipper,
on sail!
catch me in the wind.
Let out some sail! Top gallants, royals, studs!
Thrasher, slashing his tail.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Hoist up your sail.
Fire!
Ready to fire,
Then up
Floating
comes the
cargo for the
Cecil,
taking, sir.
strong as a horse. Says
Sir,
now,
to the
skipper,
fore.
You're miles off course. No windy old weather, stormy old weather. And the wind blows, we'll all pull together. Then along comes a place who's got
Fire! Fire!
What did that Frenchman say? A few
Fire!
snow? He underestimated
And
greatly.
a blizzard conger as long as a mile. Winds coming eastly, he says with a smile.
Blues up! These are sticks!
When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. I think what that these fishes are saying.
Fire!
That's got them! Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
Waste a good shot.
Loose all! Let's move! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Captain!
Planted yourselves! Give me some speed! Fire! Fire! That's...
Ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad, just like his dad, he loves the flowing bowl. The woman ashore he does adore, a girl who's plump and round. When your money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Hey! Come along, you jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow.
Master Kenway!
De la Vérendrye's dead. I have the coordinates. I know where the assassins are going.
Then, let us make haste.
Do you think Achilles and Liam have found the precursor site?
The world is still standing. If they uncovered it, they have not yet set the Earth in motion.
How gentlemanly of them.
There should still be time. Master Gist, stay here. I shall accompany Shay.
Sir, with respect, are you sure that's wise?
As Grand Master, I must investigate this precursor matter to the end, and witness the death of Achilles' brotherhood.
If the assassins do trigger an earthquake, at least there's few around to suffer.
I have no intention of letting your former colleagues destroy a precursor site, regardless.
Hey, this would be beautiful if it wasn't so damn cold.
Tread carefully. Some of this ice is rather thin.
That's a hefty crew Achilles brought.
I doubt he expects all of them to survive these conditions.
That's bleak. But we're still outnumbered. Let's keep a low profile, avoid unnecessary fights.
Your assassins would scarce recognize you. Come, just enter their parlor.
On a shot! Stop! I can get him from here! All exits! I have a good line on him! On him, time to dance. Come on, you fucking lazy bones! Catch that man!
Go on, Shay.
I will find another way. Hold there! Return to the ground! Die with honor? Oh, like the coward you are! Down! Now! Down! Now! The hour rings for your death! Then I had someone on the inside. Return to the ground. Get down. Oh, get your son. He's getting away. Must I do everything here? That was a grenade! Down you go! Oh, God, keep dreaming, you foolish cur! Jenkins, come and... Down! Now! You're on our territory. Grenade! Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you.
Is this the apple?
No, don't touch anything. Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
Finally you understand. Achilles. This is a structure to hold the world together, not a weapon to control it. This whole calamity could have been avoided if you'd only listened to me.
Disrespectful to the end.
Yes, we've been working on that.
Right or wrong, Shay. You betrayed the Brotherhood, Achilles, and me.
Says the man who shot me in the back.
At the homestead. That was Chevalier. I don't miss.
Liam, don't!
Bring the damn manuscript and box all the way out here, Liam.
The precursor box is safe, Shay. Chevalier took care of that. You'll never find it.
Bring the damn manuscript and box all the way out here, Liam.
The precursor box is safe, Shay. Chevalier took care of that. You'll never find it. I found Hope's body, Shay. Was it you?
I was lucky.
How many times do I have to tell you, Liam? I make my own luck.
How'd you do that, you bastard? You broke the assassins. Betrayed everyone you knew. You sided with our worst enemies. And for what?
To save the world.
I hope that world is a good one.
No!
Why not?
Achilles is harmless now. A mentor with no followers. What kind of world are we making if we cannot show mercy? Besides, he understands what these precursor sites are now. Without him, the assassins may continue their search.
Valid points. Never forget what has happened here.
I won't. But the world will.
So what happens now?
Master Gist will be in charge of eradicating any remaining traces of the assassins. Master Weeks and the others will assist him, of course.
Achilles has lost everything. He won't dare leave his homestead.
He won't. Shay, although our search for precursor sites is at an end, I want that box. You will find it for the Templar Order, and for me.
Could be anywhere in the world by now. It may take years to find it.
It may take your lifetime. Are you up for the challenge? Good.
Incredible. Who knew that Shay had that kind of potential?
I have everything I need to complete our assignment here.
One last job, Numbskull. We need you to upload Shay's story.
But not to Helix. I want some very specific people to see what we have found here.
I'm just saying that Violet didn't have to yell at us for not fixing the elevator before she did.
I can't believe she made you cry like that.
She said some very hurtful things. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
To reward you for your services to me, I am granting you level 3 security access. From this point on, no doors will be closed to you. In the distant past, the assassins had a noble goal, that of peace. But over the centuries, that goal eroded into a far more dangerous one. Freedom.
Shit. What's going on now?
A minor setback.
Okay. Here, give me... There! Just follow those lights and you'll be set. I promise, you won't die if you follow the bright lights. I haven't steered you wrong yet, have I? Follow the lights. numbskull. It all comes down to this.
Your communicator should work now. The Assassin Brotherhood still exists today, and they remain dedicated to their foolish cause. I am a Templar Knight. I protect the world from the Assassins. Today, you have helped me to fulfill this role. Please, restore the servers.
Otto Berg, the big star of the Animite training program. Show me what you've got, you arrogant prick.
If you insist, Master Cross. I believe that my training will soon be complete. Wouldn't you agree? What's so funny?
I was wrong about you. You're not arrogant. You're just deeply fucking stupid!
Oh.
Your body, your mind, they're not yours anymore. You understand? All you have left are the voices.
I don't suffer from your condition. My Animus sessions were carefully...
No! My voices are ghosts! Dead! So they can only ever say the same things over and over and over and over. But the ones in your head will never die. And they own you now.
I am the Order's humble servant.
You're not even a person anymore. You're a tool, a weapon, a plaything.
We're done here.
And in the glorious New World Order, there won't be any room for broken toys like us!
You have exceeded my every expectation. Use that terminal to upload Shay's story to the Assassin Network. It's time to show the Brotherhood how weak they truly are. It's time to show the Brotherhood how the modern-day assassins are weak. It is only a matter of time before I catch the last of them and kill them. But it is not enough for them to die.
What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
Get him out of here.
I want them to know how weak they truly are. And I want everyone to see them suffer. So on the day they finally meet me, they will welcome the death I offer them.
Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
My plan is in motion. I have no further demands to place upon you. However, Shay's story is not complete. I would ask that you see it through to the end.
I am super impressed, Numbskull. You really came through for us. And yes, I am also a Templar. Have been for years. There's still one last chunk of Shay's data left to explore. It's a bit of a trip, but I think you should see it.
Once you go back to finish Shay's story, your life is never going to be the same afterwards. The Royal Palace at Versailles, Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette in residence.
Such decadence.
Good luck, Numbskull.
Ah, Shay. You certainly look prepared to meet royalty. Perhaps King Louis himself will grant you an audience.
I doubt even these breaches will get me into the king's chambers. Besides, I'm only here to see a business acquaintance.
Yes, I heard a group of merchants would be here today. They might come see my scientific demonstration later.
They really should. They might learn something. Though I wouldn't count on their being present. I take my leave. Thank you again, Master Franklin. Now to find Charles and that damned box. That's him. Charles Dorian.
pas vous? Bonne chance avec votre requête, alors.
Vous osez me demander
Ah
si
bon?
j'y étais, mais personne n'a rien
Ce n'est pas le temps. Comment le par ton fils?
J'ai vu un ours géant.
Did you see their faces when we stole those apples?
I'm Arno.
Elise.
I'm here with my father.
So am I. He has important business with the king.
What should we do now?
Les animaux, on peut les traquer. J'admire ton optimisme.
Je présente en cours que pour faire semblant d'être loyal à ton fils.
Il faut attraper quelques mâles.
Gentlemen, I'll protect this artifact with my very life. Arno? Where have you gone?
You're the traitor.
I'm just finishing old business.
Oh, Connor and his assassins. The American Revolution undid your Templar business.
Then perhaps we shall start a revolution of our own.
Uphold the principles of our order, and all that for which we stand. Never share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work. Do so until death, whatever the cost. This is my new creed. I am Shay Patrick Cormac, Templar of the Colonial, of the American right. I am an older man now, and perhaps wiser. A war and a revolution have ended, and another is about to begin. May the Father of Understanding guide us all.
It's my pleasure and privilege to welcome you up here today.
Gotta hand it to you, numbskull. You proved yourself to be more than a simple research monkey.
The data you extracted from Shay Cormac's memories has served us well.
Shay's story is a message. One that says that when threatened,
What an assassin truly wants isn't freedom, but order.
And we represent the highest order there is.
Whatever you learned from your Animus experience only scratches the surface. We have existed since before recorded human history, and have recently been reborn, disguised as Abstergo Industries.
And entertainment.
You have crossed the threshold, and your eyes have been opened. You have seen the world for what it truly is.
There's no turning back now. We got big plans for you.
The Father of Understanding guided you to us, and for that, we are grateful. The test of your true worth begins now. And it begins with a choice.
Join us, and a bright future will be all yours.
Refuse.